Hello everybody and welcome back to Abiotic Factor, a second stream in the same day. I'm addicted. So in case anybody was wondering, in settings, select background. This is what I've been doing in between like runs. You can update your screen based off of the progress that you've made in the game thus far. I have 3 locations left. I assume I'm getting closer and closer to the end. And I kind of want to keep on trucking. Currently 70 hours and 7 minutes in. I'm in resident sector. I have quite a bit of busy work ahead of me. I don't know what is triggering as that sound effect. I'm afraid to find out, honestly. Okay, so I put on carbon and gems, so these two will be dropped off. I'm good on vials. I need power cells, so that's gonna be Flat Hill. I need to make the flamethrower. I need mist eyes and fragments. I did discover that for some reason it wasn't tracking my fragments. I have 22 in a box. So first thing I'll do, I'll head to Flat Hill and I'll get power cores or power cells taken care of real quick. I'm really liking the throwing pickaxe a lot. Especially since I crafted it, it has like triple the durability. Very nice. 124. Alright, so our only objective is to run through and grab the 3 power cells and we'll be out. $203. $94. I don't know how it tallies in experience for that. Yeah, let's... Let's go in through the arcade. Got this one, jumping down. Grabbing this one. Jumping back through. Yeah, I'm really confused because I can see downstairs there's another composer just chilling out there. In another building there's a symphonist, or I guess like a huddled up composer just sitting there. But there's nothing you can do with them. There's no way to get to him at all. Just preemptively get my teleporter. On my way to the third, and done. Jump through for the boost. Stamina drains slower. Hello?
What was that noise?
Prasu?
Hey,
Can the upgrade? Yeah, okay. Alright. Frozen essence. Battery quantum, Mystagogue crown, Mystagogue shawl. Mystagogue wraps, Mystagogue gaskins, throwing shard. And that's it. Okay. 20. Before hitting the ground, wear is briefly cushioned. Before hitting the ground, the wear is briefly cushioned. A mage eye drone will accompany you in combat. I need to get 4 more of these. Alright, dare I even... I don't know about this. 2 carbon batteries. Man, I feel like just making all makeshift batteries to power each and every individual thing is the way to go. Because this carbon battery can't supply this, this, and this before it dies. I really don't know, man. I mean, yeah, the distribution pad is also on there. Okay, well, I have a way of dealing with the Krasu now. I just have to...
How's it going?
Pretty light, too. I have to get a few more of those. I really want that Mystagogue outfit. I have everything. I'm just missing the essence. So let me check off power cells. Well, I could leave those on there because I'm probably going to need quite a few for the heat things. What am I missing? Is it the carbon for the flamethrower now? Yeah, I need 4 of these. I do have enough metal pipes. So now I need to go and do carbon. So the fastest way through there is going to be labs.
What do you seek?
No
We
update
have
there.
no further business.
I guess I can go up to the data farm and kill the Mystagogue over there. There's a upgrade for the shotgun. Nice. Metal, glass. Sure, I'll break down the rat scanner. I'll grab the metal pipes. I'll need more.
Threat in sight.
Turn around. Oh, okay. Those containers did not respawn. That's for... no, okay. Heyo. Alright, got 30 carbon. Nope, not this way. Easy. That's so dumb, I love it. Alright. Teleport back. Insufficient battery charge. I'm at what? 98? Wait for it. There we go.
Heya.
I could go there. Break down the rat scanner. Just metal. That's fine. Only 10 crafting though for a breakdown. Eh. Something better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, I have the carbon. Have the flamethrower now. One pin. High pressure lodestone fueled fire spewer. It is based off of laser energy. Let me just check all of my upgrades now that I found one of the frozen things. Apparently there's one for the charge as well. Nothing for Kylie yet.
A sip of water would suffice.
Do I need that? Still don't know about the Volt Staff, okay. Lodestone, only 25. Arc Bolt, 26. Night Magnum, 100. Barenkov SMG is 30. Mag is 120 and 170. Okay. That does sound like a decent upgrade. Ice X Rifle, 150. Can freeze targets on hits. attempted. Still 50 damage, it just removes the lock on it. That, I'm missing the plasma. I don't know what this really does for it. And something more. Okay, I don't know what and something more is, but it's something more. Snowfall shotgun, 18, 18. Ricochet rounds that freeze enemies. I feel like the most worthwhile one would probably be the ice rifle. As tempted as I am for the magbow, at the same time, like, I have so much other ammunition that needs to get used up first. Oh.
What was that noise?
Alright, I have 2. Clamp shield.
How's it going?
Shield that projects a rapid flux vacuum field to temporarily freeze attackers. Interesting. However, I want to make this, which I need another eye for. Let me go ahead and make some more med stuff. So I need 1 more of these. Make 3 more splints. Bandages, I have 8. Let's make 10. Alright, so that is checked off. Mist eyes, flamethrower. Flamethrower is done. Fragments, I am technically done with. There was one upstairs. I will go say hello. Jesus. Weapon's overheated. Under 46. Another eye. Come on. Drop it. Drop it. Oh. Why did I get a data entry from that? Not all the other ones. Alright, got another head. So that's another eyeball I can use. Got room for a little bit more. Oh, from where?
Did you feel her?
I did. That's 3 now. From downtown. Storage space. Tech scrap, that's fine.
Hey,
Facility access detected.
Ow. I don't know why that's locked. Parchment, throw it in here. Alright, what we got?
Did you hear that?
Thank you kindly. Ow.
Hey.
That's 4. So it should be the whole set now. Boop. Boop. Boop.
I'm
Hey.
proud of you.
That's actually really handy. Alright, while I wait for the power to come back on, I will be right back.
Anything you need?
Sorry for the wait, I am back. Alright, since I do have the capabilities of capturing them now, Would this still apply? I can make that. I do have enough to make this. Six more.
We've got a few things.
I need 3 of these.
Attention. This sector is under
One of
precautionary
these.
security.
Actually, no.
Please remain in place and wait.
Another stream? Yep, another stream. Welcome on back. Hello, walkthrough.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Can upgrade that too. Alright, so I have another containment unit. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. I will need another battery. Do. I do a makeshift or do I do industrial? What do I have on this fella? I have industrial. It's probably overkill. I might be able to even run both of them off of one industrial battery, actually. Alright, so... do a plug strip. Easy. That's power 2. Go ahead and sleep.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, so they only come in the cold. Would I be able to bait it by going into like the freezer?
Hey,
Stock up on that. On my, that's fully reloaded. Alright, let's tempt fate. I really like that upgrade. So do I just sit in the freezer and wait for it to show up? Is that how this works? Do I need to eat one of these? So this means they should spawn more often. They spawned during the cold snap that happened. If I can bait them to come here right now, I'll have an infinite supply of the frozen orbs. I guess I can go over by the servers as well, because it's abnormally cold over there too. Alright, 9 ticked over. Oh. Alright, I'll wait till it ticks to 10. If it doesn't happen, then yeah, I think I just have to wait for another cold snap. Oh, the quantum pick is actually taking durability loss now. Oh no. Oh my god. Duct tape does like nothing. Got to face like away. We're almost there. Alright, 10 o'clock. Guess it doesn't work that way. Oh, it does!
Did you hear that?
Bathroom.
Holy crap. It worked! Where'd they go? Where'd they go? No! Is it too warm out here so they despawned or something? Oh well. Sure. Let's go ahead and recharge the flamethrower. So I don't get like an over repair like I do on the crafting. Alright, so I have the whole Mystagogue outfit. So for this, I do need a head, so I can't break that down. I still need more eyes. Magi will accompany you in combat. It's got cold resist, so I am fine for going into residence. It's only got 80 armor though. Alright, so this seems interesting. It's only metal scrap to repair this? No. Carbon for both, sure. It's a repair kit. If I wanted to upgrade this, that's gonna be a frozen essence, which I don't have any more of. Yeah, let's use the toilet. We'll make another wrap and head out. How does that one count? Okay. Still radiated. Let's go ahead and pop pills. Neat. What a great map. Find a way into the ice wall, so I assume just using the flamethrower for that. I don't recall any ice walls over there. There were some this way. I'm pretty sure. Crazy now that you don't have to worry about tornadoes or anything. Got Bigfoot chilling out over there. Oh yeah, I think I'm good. I really don't know how. I managed to avoid him. Like my first time just waltzing on down there. Mystical, it's all gone. Okay. Uncheck. Hello, Dr. Khan. Look what I got.
I'm confident that if you can deal with the ice and the gatekeepers, I'll be able to activate the dark lens and open the way. I just need access.
And he's gone. Yep. That's so cool. Yo, that is so freaking cool. That is really cool. I like this a lot. Holy. Okay, let's got a bunch of burners. Oh my god, hello. Oh, that's mine. That's my little drone. Thanks, little guy. Cascade coffee. It's just that. Burger shakes. I'm not even gonna pretend to be able to read that. This is a huge setup. Got your own little freezer in there too. So many portals. More tape. I'm gonna need a lot of tape. Alright, so I have a purple portal there and coffee shop. How am I? Don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Is that witches or are those the assassins I'm hearing? Fuck! Why did that scare me? Alright, so I have more plating. Let's get rid of this. First aid, yep, grab both. I have another portal there. Another portal there. I can use my flamethrower there for the respawn point. Interesting.
Check-in approved.
Shopping district. Employee of the month photo frame. The taco mine. It's an actual pickaxe that was on there? That's funny. What? Oh, there's 3 of them. That's wild, right? I thought I could just break the sign and take the whole thing, but no, it was an actual pickaxe they put on there. That's funny. Oh, hello. Oop. I don't know what you're shooting at, but I don't like it. Sunshine Chinese food. I see the Mongolian beef. I can read that one. Garlic chicken, lo mein, crab rangoons, pot stickers, veggie deluxe, fried rice, sweet and sour. I'll take one of everything, please. Wash your hands. Triple S. Soup, salad, sandwiches. I can take the teleport over there. I'm curious about this. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Okay. Alright, can't use that here. So I can keep going this way. I'm so curious about that purple one over there. Oh, hello. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh my god, that damage is stupid. That sound effect, though. Show creeps in. Where are they?
I hear something.
Alright, got that. Lodestone fragments. Black oil, tactical. Another teleporter. I've already got the effects of the whatchamacallit, pills.
Well, this is new.
Hi, Riggs. It's weird finding you all here.
Ah, good to see you again. Under fairly dire circumstances, I admit. But it makes a change from Canaan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego. It's all quite helter-skelter, isn't it? But
Heyo.
Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer. No warning. Just send in the gatekeepers to grab the Dark Lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look. They're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this. Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers, but unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest difference.
What are your suggestions?
Keystone want this hushed up. Of course they do. They didn't even try to help. Just sent their attack dogs in and wiped their hands. Which gives us a free hand, I believe. Because we owe them nothing. Well, except our jobs, I suppose. But a lot of good that does us now. I don't see myself ringing up accounting, which I imagine is floating somewhere over there. If I sound exasperated with Keystone, well, just look around you. All of this? It happened because of decisions they made. And rather than fix it, they're determined to make it worse. Thank you for your assistance in Canaan. I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Strangely, Dr. Kesey elected to stay. And while I suppose he's found himself a niche, I'll take this mess over that mess any day of the week, and twice on Sundays. You haven't seen Dr. Mance, have you?
Nope.
It looks like he got out before all this happened, which is for the best. Though he would have found it interesting, I'm sure. Something's put the fear of gods into the gatekeepers.
That's it.
But unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the slightest
Got the purple one, which might
difference.
send me over there. Jeez, man.
Dr. Mance reporting. At last I have visited Shadowgate, but can scarcely fathom what I witnessed there. The gatekeepers have contained a beast beyond reckoning.
So he knew.
That has been worshipped as a god and reviled as a demon more than once in our history. And I credit this. Our research has proven beyond doubt that so many deities of the past were little more than attempts by hostile entities to intrude into or even colonize our universe. Yet seeing one in the flesh is another matter altogether. The gatekeepers were typically evasive about their intentions, and I will need to monitor them closely. A captive god may prove all too tempting.
The fact that he knew about it is a lot more questionable. Right, so I have a zipline down to there, which can send me in 4 different directions. I assume I need whatever that is to access the lens. I probably have to turn multiple things off. Alright, pills wore off. Let me take some more. These frozen essences are probably going to be the death of me. Purple will send me in that direction. I could drop down here to get to that. Let's go purple first. Interesting. Stock up. I have an extra healing syringe if I need it. How am I on pills? I'll grab one more. I remember you.
Good to see you.
Uh-huh. Care to chat at all?
Well, hello. It's nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places. I got turned around in the lower reactors and tumbled into another portal, largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. Our group of gatekeepers have set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there. Perhaps another portal? Maybe something that can get us through the force field to the Dark Lens. My current theory? We should get exploring, but I am under-equipped.
Uh-huh.
You, on the other hand, well, I'm starting to wonder if you weren't born for this. I need to access the Dark Lens. There's no telling what will happen if someone else or something else used it. We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing, you seem to have a nose for it.
Strange, isn't it?
You don't seem affected by the cold, either. I'm working on a theory. It's a little basic, but hear me out. I think there's a contagion going around. A very friendly one, it seems. One that keeps us warm. Even here. Imagine if we could find Patient Zero, find out who brought it to Cascade. I wonder what other secrets we could unlock. There are several portals around here, but they aren't exhibiting the same tensor signatures as normal perforations. I suspect some temporal tomfoolery is afoot. Keep an eye on your wristwatch, I suppose. If time still matters, that is. Good luck out there. I'll stay here and let any other survivors know what's what. I think I saw Dr. Riggs jumping around somewhere, and one of the food workers. Heavens knows how he's doing. I imagine he's quite the popsicle by now. I need to access the Dark Lens.
All of that.
There's no telling what will happen if someone else or something else used it.
Door.
We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of technology or perhaps a key that can help us through the force field. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know it. If history tells us one thing,
I can't access this door. All I've got is this portal here. Divarication. More carapace beetle things. What? Those are the bogmen. Sure. Let's see what he has. Neat. Oh, this is like the Night Realm. So this is the same place. Of course. Do.
Did you hear that?
Alright, she's gone. Quite the shortcut that is. Hmm. Power outlet. All visitors must report to office. Another portal there. Oh, am I just portal hopping between present, past, and future? Is that how I get around this place? Okay. I will need their resources. I'll put the flamethrower away for right now. You're not Mance. Riggs.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3. It has been more than... since the... But against all odds, we have returned to the facility. It is surpassingly strange to be back at Cascade. None of us would return by choice, and were it not for... The state of the place is catastrophic, which is no surprise, and encounter another human being. The temporal disturbance persists. Antiverses curdle space-time like off-milk, and the... as unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear, and we must push deeper into the facility to have any hope of synaptic labs and the... Whether our expedition will be successful, I am uncertain. Some areas have collapsed entirely, and access may be impossible, to say nothing of the wildlife. But we must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans Recon Echo 3, out.
Okay. I suppose I understood most of that. Okay, I'm now back in my time here. So, can I open this door now? Not yet. Socket. Ladder there. Let's go up top first. Oh. Thank you. Soil bags. I don't know what that did. That opened this. Okay, so this is now open for us. So where does this ladder go down to? That's probably where a portal will shoot me out. That's probably for the way out. That's my theory and I'm sticking to it. Press the button again, I guess. Hmm.
Ah, jeez.
Hello?
Oh, man. What's happening? I was just making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said, well, she said stuff might get a bit weird sometimes. But that's okay. It's normal. Does this look normal to you? But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well,
I have the virus?
thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
So he's the employee of the
You
month.
got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know? You want to go through one of those portals? Good luck.
I did not hit her. It's not true.
I should have checked
Bullshit.
the
I
contract
did
with
not
the
hit
lawyer,
her.
my mom
I
said.
did not.
I don't have a lawyer.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Nobody gave me one.
Hey, Joe, how's it going?
What am I supposed to do now? I can't even move or I'm gonna freeze in about 2 seconds. How did you get here? Man, Sharon better pay me overtime for this. Oh, man. You got any idea what's happening in here? Do I even want to know?
It's a long story.
You want to go through one of those portals? Good luck. I should have checked the contract with the lawyer, my mom said. I don't have a lawyer. Nobody gave me one.
Oop. Damn it. Holy. I should be able to hit it. I can see where it's gonna be going.
Oh. Coming for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How's your day off going, Joe? Another socket. Saw someone from public school today after about 20 years. I'm sorry. Or I'm happy for you, I guess. If it's... I don't know. I hate seeing people from my past. If you're not that way, then... yeah, I'm happy for you. Modern job market looks like it's been rough on him. Oh. Very indifferent. That's fair. Anything in the truck? No. Yeah, it's honestly crazy. Like, whenever I see anybody from my past, they're usually not in a great spot. Which is really sad. Oop. Is why people stop having kids. Are you still struggling? Tell me about it. Where? I see you.
was that noise?
Don't worry about it, Kylie. I'm not sure I want to jump in the aquarium. I don't think there's any reason to. Theorize people who grew up struggling suddenly got money, but don't want to trade in for a kid in the same struggle. That's essentially where I'm at. I know what it was like. And it's not something I wish on anybody else.
Dr. Mance reporting. I received a note from Keystone today. Annette herself contacted me.
That and also...
preparations,
I'll wait for this
urging
to
me to
finish.
continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space, but I am still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research to continue, my misgivings are of little account.
Also living through other people and seeing how their lives have gone, whether it's they had children too early or thought they were in a okay spot. I see how little time they have for anything else in their lives and how little money they have. That's... I'm okay. At the very least, I am okay. I'm not great, but I can't imagine what it would be like if I was any worse than I am right now. That's not a trade that I'd want. Kudos to anybody else who's got the willpower to push on through for it. I don't think I would be able to handle it. Jesus. Another water cooler. Won't budge. Alright, so I've cleared out this area. All that's left is that portal. So I'm going to... I assume the future is red. Similar to like the night shade area. People get pets to replace children? Look at my Shibas. It's a cost, but it's nowhere near as much as it would be for a child. Ow. Oops. Apparently it's bad for the human population, but it's not my problem. Human population's doing just fine, in my opinion. Some people will try to tell you there's too many. Alright, no life in the aquarium now. Another one of the little carapace guys. So I assume I'm supposed to be going up. Oh, he spotted me, I think. Oh, okay, I'm safe. I wonder if this works. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Can't figure out why. I don't think there's a reason to go up there. Oh, there's so many of the big ones. sneak around this way. There's really no reason for me to kill him other than saying I did. Well. Okay. That's broken and closed down. That bridge is gone. Interesting, this is a completely different version from the previous portal I was in. That's completely closed off now. Each one of these are different little pocket dimensions. Like different states of this area. The big guy is right there. There is nothing over here. Don't think this door will budge. Nope. Let's go. Alright, back to the start. We climb upwards. Biolab security. Little carapace guy. There's another big one right there.
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
Well, well, well. Oh, hi, Bogman. Dead plant leather scrap, sure. Strange, these buttons do not work. Alright, so go through here, activate those buttons on the other side. Boop. I see the future you see. I don't want to be my future as well. Gotcha. Let's drop dead plant. I'll take the knife because that breaks down into more plates. I think you have dyslexia. I probably do. I see the future you see. I don't want that to be my future as well. Yeah, there we go. Also trying to speed read through stuff. So when I don't stop and I keep moving forward, I usually end up in a bad spot.
Sleep well.
Boop. 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 Sure, take all those. More tape. Oh, hello there.
What was that noise?
Alright, I'm gonna get really sick if I don't go back now.
Heya.
Those in there. Let's break this down. Eat that. Drop those off. I'll hold on to the extra syringe for now. Boop. Boop. I'll put that on there. Recharge it. More shotgun shells. Pretty soon I can swap over to a new weapon. Actually, I can upgrade the antique shotgun now. Done. And maybe even upgrade this one. 18 versus 18. It freezes enemies. I mean, for something that I don't really care all that much about, I'm not sure if I want to do that. Really just trying to use up all my shotgun shells. Let's start repairing everything.
Keep at it, friend.
I am not using a matrix cube on that. Let's make another wrap. How is containment going? Just fine. I've got plenty of time. Alright, that is all good. That's fine. Let's head back on in.
How's it going?
I hate that I can't use it here. Alright, back to the really cool place. Back in fragments. Alright, I'm going to keep going the same direction. I really want to go back for that one purple portal there. It's weird when there's no music here this time. Alright, back to biolabs. Hello, Newman. Alright, so I open this door over here. Bright light. Oh god, that's such a bright light. Don't mind me. Wonder if opening certain doors has an effect on the other portals. Before I go that way, I want to check up in this corner. Oh my god. Hello. Alright, so there is a portal there. Please tell me it's not going to split off where there's two different portals. Got a zipline that goes back down there. And that was it over here. Okay. Pretty much a waypoint. Like midway point. Zipline, zipline. Go figure. Wow, he's not there anymore. I am so surprised. Yellow paint person was here too. Go figure. I'm really curious about the whole yellow paint lore. Whoever that anomaly person is, I love you. Oh god. Thank goodness I have that fall protection. Oh, just... Okay. Time for instant revenge.
You're doing well.
Alright, how is my certain skills? Almost up to 12. So I get an additional item when I craft a throwing item. I deal more damage at night. And move faster. Slice through sharp resistant enemies as if they weren't resistant at all. Perfect. So now there's no resistance to any of my sharp attacks. Boomstick. On my way to getting to 15. Okay. Nothing else that really stands out. Okay, so this is now active. This is a shortcut. Somehow. Just another place to set up a portal, I guess. I think I figured out why I stopped gaming as much as I used to. I assume that's how that sentence was supposed to end. Alright, why do you figure? Hi, coworker.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
It's because I love portable gaming and it's too damn hot in my room. That is a very reasonable. I'm currently camping the front door. What is it, colder outside than it is in the house? Gonna go play Nintendo Switch? Alright, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Infinitely colder. How feasible would it be to, like, crack a window? Yeah, I fully understand that. Computer PCs towers are just nothing but space heaters, so I get it, man. 100% I get it. Only has a sunroof without a window. Oh my.
Must first begin.
Oh, they're here.
To leave we come and cease again. I have seen you before and sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel rolls on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go, because you shall come back. You are here, so you are there, and all seems new, and none is true.
God, I have so many theories. I'll still have my phone on me, so I'll be listening and judging. I wouldn't have it any other way.
You went because you returned. This is how these rifts truly work. A question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best. There is nothing to be done. The Ancient One is loose, freed because she escaped. This is the way of things. The Seeker awaits, and we will join you there, not by volition, for the choice was made before we opened our eyes to the beasts and their maker. There is no other path, for it was always so.
Okay.
We are the unlost, the unfound, who seek not nor discover, for this always was and ever shall be. You went because you returned. This is how these rifts truly work. The question asked because it is answered. We are visions of ourselves, at best.
Alright, so I have a portal there. Got you here.
We meet again. From before or a time to come. It is all the same. You do not, Oye. So I cannot explain this to you. And it would make no difference if I could. Do you feel lost? No? Then you most certainly are. It is already done. You do not, Oye. So I cannot explain this to you. And it would make no difference.
Where's the big guy? Alright, so I'm up here now. I have so many theories of like where... I don't know. Like, What my character is, I don't think is human. I think I am an anomaly. I think I am... It's alluded that this is all a cycle from the Unlost girl. Dr. Khan is clearly not a scientist. That much is clear. Oh, hello?
Anomaly. Do not move. Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders?
This is them.
The coordinates are the same as before. Unadvisable, ma'am. They could...
Whatever you believe the risks may be, a temporal break is infinitely worse. Do as I say.
Ma'am. Lower the force field.
There's the Mystagogue, there's the Acolyte, the Jotun, and the Witch. Arch Defense Facility.
Anomaly. Proceed to the gateway.
Well, there's probably gonna be a huge lore dump.
Proceed to the gateway. Go on your way.
Advanced field suit.
Fascinating.
Your pulse is racing. Is everything alright?
Motion module. No, okay. Magnet? An incredibly high-tech and possibly stolen technology that can provide exaggerated motion at almost zero cost. Probably a thing I just learned. I'm gonna guess an emitter, compressor, what, carbon? Heater? Military. A full hypermobility exosuit based on experimental gate electroactive polymer research and some even more speculative technology. Increase thirst and slow you down. Increase speed, reduce stamina use, steadier aim, general radiation resist, and double jump capabilities. 4 of these. 10, 10, and 1. This would be the only limiting factor is the motion modules. I see no reason never to not use that excursion suit. Went to or from the botanical wing and you aren't really sure. But, well. I'm not really sure of what. Not really sure why or when it happened.
What you saw, others have seen and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn. All that resolves deceives, so we trust that which pretends not to truth, but reports what we already know, which is this. All is folly. Time is neither wheel nor wave, no river nor arrow. It cannot be named, for in naming is lost. Time is only that which undoes all else. So be consoled, for it has not yet had its way with you. What you saw, others have seen, and emerged no wiser.
The other theory I have in the back of my head is the way time travel or portals, teleportation all works in certain bits of sci-fi.
What wires, what device, what circuit will help you see the truth?
I am not really myself.
Hesitated at the edge, then leapt. If we were all so brave, we would not be here.
I am simultaneously myself, my past self, and my future self.
We are done. If ever such a thing was.
I've been here before.
What wires? What device? What
I'm wondering how deep they're going to take this. Or am I just reading far too into it? Hey little guy, what you got? Ooh, that is perfect. Thank you so much for finding that.
Keep at it, friend.
Okay. Let me teleport back. Take a shower. I was right, I like being near the door.
Heya.
I don't blame you. If I could, I would live in the coldest place possible. Alright, do I have enough for another emitter? I'm going to need another set of cells. Let me throw that in there for now. I'm going to go back to Flat Hill. I want to make that excursion suit. Time is now 10:10. I believe portals have reset. Easy. Wrong way. I'm going to attempt to make the excursion suit. Do I have what I need for her? I still don't. Unless when I make that module, I'm going to get even more recipes. Which I think might be the case. Alright, to the top of the arcade. It is not reset yet. Okay. I think it's like once a week or once every 3 days, something like that. Alright, let's get out of here then. Was there another good place for power cells? I don't think so. I think Flat Hill was the only one. Yeah, this is the only place that respawns it as far as I'm aware. I found my way somewhere extremely unexpected, a gate facility I'd never heard of. I was held prisoner and then released in order to avoid a temporal break, apparently. What did they mean? Who was that woman speaking? Where was that place? Yeah, I am the anomaly. I was let go to stop all of this. Boop. Alright, I've got to wait for portal reset to happen, which will probably be tonight.
Heya.
Alright, go ahead and rest.
Good night, friend.
Bathroom. Go ahead and eat. Make another wrap. And through the portal we go, yeah? Yeah. Ammo is good. Don't need to reload. Where? Oh well. Okay, now that I've cleared up Botanical, I am going to check the side one. The assassin is back, so this area is already respawned. I like that it double jumps me because of my outfit.
What was that noise?
Staring contest. Hey, it works. Alright, that's clear. Nothing more on this side. Let's head up the elevator. Ring 11, nice.
I'm proud of you.
Trying to hit the assassin over there. From downtown? Nope. From downtown? From downtown? Staring contest.
Did you hear that?
So the wraps do work on this one. That will send me back. Oh. Oop. Ow, 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 ow.
This is Dr. Mance. If the Exor and its ilk were created by a conscious entity, we must search it out. Finding traces of this intelligence is like detecting electrons in a cloud chamber. We're working entirely from inference. But everything we now know points to one fact. There is a power at work in Antiverse 2, and whether it is operating against or towards us in some way, we must know.
Weird how I just like gyrate a whole bunch whenever that thing is around. Alright, so how does one go up? I have to go from there all the way over. Alright, so it sends me here. Can either go that way or that way. Let's go this way. Nope, I needed the other one. It's like I shake more and more. Ugh. Take the higher portal to go even higher. Ah! I heard him, I was not expecting him to be right there. Alright. I guess this is like... well... like Shadowgate territory? Let me up.
Did you hear that?
I sure did. Thank you, Kylie. I like that I get a warning every time. I really like the music when it sets in. More rice. Berries. Yeah, this is definitely Shadowgate. Yep, there's the upside down P, or the... I don't know. Alright. Look at all these computers. I have 2 extra stems. Got him. I think he fell to his death. I need motion modules. Okay, I need a lot of these then.
Research Director Mance filing an official note of record, copying to Keystone. I requested live samples from A3. Live samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail. It had been ripped up, cut in two, and flayed by whatever force they deployed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is. In the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? Sometimes I'm not even sure I'm talking to a human being.
Probably not. Awful. I read Riggs' latest report from A33. It's hard to believe the place is real. It sounds horrific and the inhabitants are even worse. It's like the universe's worst pyramid scheme. I admit it's hardly my choice of holiday destination, but is it really so different from our society when you get down to it? Another one of that. Hey guys, who handles onboarding transfers from Springer? We've got a few people coming in over the next couple of weeks, and I need to know who to pass them on to after the safety briefing. Hi Marjorie, Sandre from HR here. Which department are they heading to? The memo says that one's going to kinetics and another is headed for biosciences. I'll add a couple of people into this conversation who should know. Hi Marjorie, for biosciences, it'll be Petra. Send her the details, please, and make sure the transferees don't get lost. Otherwise, it should be fine. I don't have anyone currently listed as a contact for Kinetics Division who used to handle orientation. Direct them to me, I'll take care of onboarding. Thanks very much. I'll send through the details directly, and I'll make sure that Marjorie has the info she needs. Thanks, Alessandre. Hi guys, probably a bit late on this, but I just noticed there's an email address in this thread that should be inactive. Can whoever is using the ACON address get in touch with me, please? Dr. Khan? So yeah, Dr. Khan was dead. That was the thing about Mance. That confirms it. It's not the coworker. Khan was dead. Abe. Unknown user. Stern, are you there? Are you alright? You when, you come back to Delarang. Delivery failed. Contact system administrator.
Informative.
Yeah. Khan is obviously, surprise, surprise, not real. He is an anomaly. I am so shocked by this turn of events. Really? Ow. Interesting. Spicy pepper is keeping you warm. Let's take me back up there. So is this literally just fragments of all of the places I've been to? That's crazy. Ow. I'll send me over there. What's up here? Sends me back to that. Really curious what that sign says. Can I change my path at all? Oh, they do just respawn if they fall off. Whatever. Won't budge. Time is 7:20. Getting close to portal reset. Ooh, so close. I'll just leave it. Hey, little guy. Whoa. Ooh, okay. I'll open from this side. This is the hydroponics section. Don't know why that's there. Just slingshots me through. That looks like it will just send me to my death. Bro, if it put me in front of the shark, I would have had a heart attack. So I can go up. Let's go through here. Gotta go fast. They'll send me the top of that, I guess. Ow. Where does this go? Okay. Back on through. Just another... Yep, motion module. So that's 2. And this is from the Night Realm. That'll send me back. Hear the layout, creature.
I hear something.
Sure. Level 9. Hi, guy. That sends me back the way I came. That sends me up. That will send me all the way over there into the force field, which would be death. Oh. I got a second Night Throne, apparently. I can set up a portal to it and everything. Portal resources have reset. This counts as a portal, interestingly enough. Alright, as far as I'm aware, it's just these two. So I just need 2 motion modules for this. Alright, let's head back to Flat Hill. Let's get this all sorted.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. I'd be tempted to do a portal to Flat Hill just for this. Just because I've so frequently am going to get power cells. I kind of regret not just gathering them more often. At the same time, I'm kind of glad it gives me busy work to do. I'm going to get things I need, not just stockpiling things that I may never need. Alright, got 1. Two.
Ah.
That's fine. Okay. So I need 4 if I want to make that suit. I need 2 excursion modules just to turn off those fields. Before I commit and make the suit, I will go ahead and at least make as many as I can right now, and I'll head out there. If I see the force field go down, I kind of want to go back and make the suit, but at the same time I don't know if I'm going to need even more to get further into it. Like, okay, you deactivated these 2 for this force field, here's some more for another force field situation. Alright, still gotta wait on the portal. Let's just be on our way. Alright, he asked for it. Here the quantum pick.
Hey.
Why am I hearing them sprint around? Where did you come from? Oh no. I need more arcane. One more for the suit. Best place for arcane is gonna be going back to reactors. Okay, so I've got 3 on me. Let's go ahead and rest.
Sleep well.
That's taken care of. Top myself up on shotgun shells. There's the bathroom. Eat, make another one. No? Okay. Alright, I have more tomatoes, that's fine. Let me go drop these off. I could just go ahead and move the teleporter close by. It's fine. Alright, another way through now. No reason to go up there. Whoa! Almost went over. Okay. Got the motion module at the top. I hear you.
What was that noise?
Thank you. Alright, let's see what happens whenever I slot this in. One down. Let's go for 2. Oh my god, the bounce almost threw me off the edge. Oh! No way. No way. The Mystagogue bounce is what killed me.
Yes.
It literally skipped me all the way across. Yeah, I bounced twice there. Whoa. Please. Please. It's weird that the anomalies radiate so much. Alright, so if I take off the set bonus, I might be able to get that. Will it do anything for me? Probably not.
I'm so cold.
Your pulse
No!
is racing. Is everything all right?
It bounces me no matter what? Nothing says it. Have you ever tried to buy anything off Facebook Marketplace? Sorry about that. No, I have not, but the wife has plenty of times. Why? Why do you ask? Right, jump up here. Alright, no more force field. Is that actually it? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Let me check something real quick. Just a moment. Okay. The only thing in that tower is the throne, so I'm okay there. I gotta go across anyway. Gotta get to that one. Jesus! That's not frustrating at all. Nope, no siree, not frustrating at all. You just run all the way through yet again. I wanted to buy dumb stuff, but the prices are almost the same as retail. Why would I buy used stuff for close to retail price? Oh, clearly for the convenience of not having to go to a retailer. Instead, you gotta drive out to a sketchy parking lot, hope that they show up, and hope and pray you're not gonna get kidnapped or something. It's for the experience. And that they also don't try to change the deal whenever it comes time to pay up. Get me out of the water, please. This is one of the most infuriating things in the game, is trying to get out of water. The more I have to keep running through places, the more aggravating I'm gonna get by just the most minute, like, little pebbles in my path that I keep stepping on. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
How intriguing.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to really fucking hate this outfit now.
I'm so cold.
Stuart never mentioned this.
I will deal with freezing if it means I'm not constantly bouncing off the goddamn edge. There's no enemies in my path. I land, I don't have to worry about anything else. Okay. I'm not gonna fault the game for this necessarily, but I feel like this is something that could have potentially been patched. There, that time I got it, but now I don't care. I just want to keep progressing into the game. Ugh. I've wasted so much time running back and forth.
Did you hear that?
Well, if they steal my kidney, they don't grow back. Just go on Marketplace and buy another kidney. Easy. Alright, so that will send me to the top of the tower, I guess. Alright, I'm curious, what... That's fine if the air feels strange. I don't think I'll be able to get into that. Oh, a shade? Who is this? Why am I frozen? Huh. Is this supposed to be Warren? Surrounded by his peas? Don't know anybody else who's huddled up behind something like that. Alright, please tell me this is the way I have to go. Okay, I'm not dead. Progress! I can play the game. Wait, no. I never picked up my pack. Son of a bitch. If I fall off again, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay, alright, I'm safe. I'm not holding my breath on each one of these portal jumps, no siree. This is a lie. Well, let me throw on this and see what happens. I don't want to use the atomizer yet. Arcane scraps, thank you. Where'd the other guy go? What was that? Is that it powering down or something? By that I mean the drone. Large dining table. Pass. How is it that it's fine and then she just spots me? And bye. Take silver scrap, I can turn that into more carbon. I'll probably be needing it. I really don't want to stand on the edge.
I sense him. Took him out.
Okay. Drop, drop, and good. I got 4 arcane scrap from that. Some pills. Drop knives. Alright, nothing else here in the restaurant. Let's keep going.
The gate gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do!
So Mystagogue is there.
They're locking out the lens controls! I can't do anything until you shut their shield down!
Oh, okay. He's got his little drone over there. It's powered up by the Jotun. Oh, he's shielded. He's got a rocket on his back. Unlost Jotun bobblehead. Sure. As silent as the real thing. Is that actually him? Like the unlost one? Of course. Alright, so he's down. His drone is dead. No, 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 no! This is so fucking frustrating, man. Come on. It's gotta be faster for me to just go this way. If it's somehow not faster going this way, I'm going to be upset. More than I already am.
Stuart never mentioned this.
Hi, Riggs. So where does this go? Right. That will just lead back to that. Is there a reason to be down here? Sure. So that's only when the fan's off. Okay, I have 2 bobbleheads. And a lodestone. Got a couple power outlets here. I could go for teleporters. Wow, 3 in that tiny room. The reason for being here. Alright, so it's not faster following that path. Do I really just need to carry a bed with me? Because yeah, things are respawning now. It's not going to be fast getting back to my body. Ah. This is where I kind of want to bring ropes, I want to bring bridges, I want to bring all kinds of things to reduce this run back. This has probably tripled my playtime in this area, having to constantly keep running through it like this. All because of the bounce on this fucking armor. I should be killing them so I can get more arcane scraps, but at the same time, I want to get back to my fucking corpse. I want to progress. Oh my god.
I falls with you.
That's just brain. I don't need to carry that around. That'll just send me back. This is cool the first like 7 times I've seen it. Okay. Back here now.
I can open a rift for us, but you have to shut their interference down now!
I think it still did it. That's what was supposed to happen.
Whatever they're trying to do, we don't want to find out. Take those brutes out any way you can.
We have acolytes. And one chieftain. Don't see anything else. Okay. Somehow still alive, of course.
Flame frag. Falls with you. Flame fire. Stay down.
Okay. All right.
I'm proud of you.
Paris.
No? Okay. Do you jump off the edge?
What was that noise?
Stand clear.
Asshole. Ah. Okay, let me eat the wrap. Never mind. Drop that and that. Drop pens, drop the skull, drop those skulls. And we are okay. Let's move on. Alright, how do I get to that one?
I don't want to seem demanding. You're doing extremely well, but anything you could do to hurry things along would be marvelous.
Both of those go
Put an
here.
end to this, please, before things get any
Do I
worse.
have to run behind them? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. This run back is enough to make me want to just stop playing.
Yes.
This is an awesome area. This is great. This is really cool. The fact that I keep getting tossed off because I thought of using a really neat armor set. That particular time, I'm course correcting, trying to force myself to stop early. Thinking I'm going to land by the Mystagogue. No, it was throwing me over by the water tower. So I'm the one that caused me to fall to my death that time.
Stuart never mentioned this.
Oh my god, man. Like, if I'm intentionally using something that's going to move my character, I shouldn't be able to have an effect that will literally catapult myself off the fucking edge. And like, where... This game is like throwing shortcuts at me left, right, and center. Like, where are they now? I scoffed at the idea of using a lot of shortcuts just because I didn't really think they had any meaning. And now I wish for more. I'd say this is easily the worst area in the game just because I'm using this fucking armor set, man. I could have probably already finished this. Like 20-30 minutes ago. Okay.
Are you okay? Yes? Good. Maybe hurry?
So I'm supposed to go up past this guy, and he's going to allow me to just... Yep, okay. Alright, this one's a witch. Just one witch?
Come.
She stays in the air, I see. Alright. Gotta wait for her to come back. Alright. This really sucks if you're dependent on melee. No? Okay. I have many times already, sir. I have 21 duct tape. I'm gonna avoid using these if I don't have to. Oh, alright. Just leave the facility. End of the earth. Albatross. Alright. Got a Jotun there. Nothing? Oh, are you the lost? He is the lost one. So that's the chieftain acolyte. Or whatever. Gatekeeper chieftain. I don't know why I keep calling him acolyte. Hello, sir. Can I talk to you?
Ah.
Oh, nice. I can actually use my jetpack here. No? Don't want to talk? Okay. It's at the top of the lighthouse. So... I'm here with them. Where's the sister? There's a mystagogue and the sister.
The wheel turns.
The world Sintar shifts eternally. Today, it lies beneath our feet. The Eden overflows. This is not our choice. You speak to me, but what consolation could I provide? The Eden overflows.
Alright, what she got?
You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once. A commanding view of nothing. An end, a beginning. One is the other. All will reveal. A commanding view of nothing.
What is this? The church? Thule and Khan.
Together again.
Don't give me that.
I could certainly use a drink.
Lovely.
Ah, my friend. Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it. Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet. We're free and only slightly stranded. But thankfully, this island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill. If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces. It's a touch on the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations, I believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce a rift to wherever you desire.
I suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe.
Uh-huh.
Trust and I, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation indeed. I suppose you think this qualifies. Still being dramatic, I see.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would... You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12. I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
He's right. I didn't actually know Dr. Khan. But let's agree on one thing. We all want to get home. And the only way from here is via that altar on the hill. Wherever you want to go. And you know there's a warm cup of coffee at the end of it, Doctor. And you know exactly where you want to go. And this can get you there.
If this is what it takes to get home, maybe we should all just get comfortable on this forsaken rock.
Oh, he'll be glad when this is all over and done with. All you have to do is activate the altar and we're home free. It was intended to activate when the sun aligned precisely with the telluric meridian, but thanks to the sun disk, you're the next best thing.
If it goes wrong, I better not receive any emails about it.
I do love a good plan.
It's a terrible plan, but no one cares what I think, least of all a rogue IS.
Ulrich, I can't believe you would...
Okay.
You know what? He's right. I'll be honest with you. I am IS-12.
Good night, friend.
I took Dr. Khan's likeness because he was so kind to me. Every day he accepted me for who I was. He would say to me,
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met
I'm
the
afraid
man.
of taking a portal to see where it might end end up taking me? Like... screw it. What happens if I touch this? Okay, I'm back here. Not an actual shortcut. It's the perfect time for me to not have, like, food or water.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Lovely. Alright, let's see what's over in this facility. Can I even gain access to it? There's an SUV here that I can repair, apparently. Or... yep. Pineal Observation Facility. Doesn't seem to work right now. Doesn't open from that side. So I have an outlet here. Please have food inside. Please have water inside. I've attached the report on findings from Synaptic's new copolarimetric GPR. David is incredible. We pushed deeper than anyone expected, and the data is clear. The EM layers converge about a kilometer down, forming a toroidal power band. Check the results for yourself, but you'll see what I mean. It's like a double-ended funnel, drawing the currents in from both sides. It's like Flathill on steroids. This is amazing, Sonia. Excellent work. It's blowing everyone's mind over here. We can hardly believe it's stable.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
It barely is. I mean, it would take nothing, comparatively speaking, to tip the balance. You can see the effect of the GPR on it. Imagine if we had something more powerful. I'll pass. If I never have to deal with anything like the Flathill event again, it'll be too soon. Daria, I need to get you to review some biodata, but can it just stay between us for now? Hi, Sonia. Happy to take a look. What are you working on? Another confused albatross? Well, we know this place is unique. No news there, but I've noticed something. When I'm outside here, I feel weird. I have so much energy. I thought I was imagining it, but it's undeniable. I can run so much further. If the water wasn't so icy, I feel like I could swim forever. I just need someone to tell me I'm not crazy, so I ran some tests. Sonia, your EKG data baffled me. Until Dr. Carson suggested running an acoustic trace, I'm still struggling to understand it. There's a pattern to your heart's electrical activity right now. If you take the electrical signals and amplify them, you get a coherent signal. It's bizarre, but I'd almost say music. That's sort of what it feels like, but I'm hardly putting that in my Keystone report.
Informative.
Any peas? Got salt. No peas. Won't budge. A supply room. There's a TV in there. Guess there's no way to get into it. Okay. Well, there's a bathroom. That's not gonna solve my hunger and thirst problems. Ow. That's weird. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back. How close am I? Alright.
Warning. Facility compromised. Unauthorized. Alert nearest defense team immediately.
Heya.
Something arcane tingles your senses.
I'm low.
Okay. Ragnarok. Beat 100 of their finest. Okay. Alright, got eyeballs. Arcane scrap. I do need to give a grab eyeball.
How's it going?
Fantastic. Never better. I just have to go through that entire jumping thing all over again just to get back where I was before. Hope it's going great with you there, Carson. Alright, put that back on the bar. No? Okay. I don't care about these, so I'll just drop those. Eh. Of course it's not powered, of course. Fantastic. That's even better. That's perfect. Fine. I guess I will do gardening. I'm not gonna pick up any of the grenade things. I have multiple stacks of them, and I'm never going to use them for anything.
Hey.
And there's wheat. Throw that back on the bar. I don't need this, so I will pop you down in there. Actually, maybe I should. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Here, I can break down these for more optic lenses. Got a few Jotun heads. Where's my... Oh, I don't have any more cords, so... Here's one. Charge that up.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Probably a good idea. Ta-da! Alright, back in we go. Never mind. Back in we go.
Heya.
Let's go ahead and sleep.
Good night, friend.
All my stats are good. I've got one wrap left.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
Alright, got that.
Remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Showered, all clean, free of radiation.
Whatever's happening in the shopping district, I'm seeing readings that make it appear as though the whole space has been, well, let's just say you can forget about that taco, babe.
I'll survive, Janet, if I
Did
must.
you hear that?
Wait. Let me see those readings. Oh. Oh dear. Perhaps not. Well, good luck in there.
It's honestly a shame that I don't have... Cold Snap is in, yay! It's honestly a shame that I don't have a means to get there faster. Like everywhere else in the game, once I've done the thing, the game has been nice enough to give me a shortcut back to it. But not here. It's alright, I just wanted to do this run one more time. I haven't been complaining about it non-stop. All would be different if I could at least use my backpack.
I hear something.
Hello there. Would I be able to just jump straight down? No. Alright, make sure I open the door first. Okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright. Think I'm I'm in the clear. Should be fine. These other jumps haven't screwed me yet. Oh god.
Something's moving. Let's close the gate.
Okay. Home clear. Alright. In we go. Stamina drains at a slower rate in this place. Let's see what I need. I'm gonna be real upset if it's like, hey, you need to come back here with certain resources to activate this thing. I can't sprint.
The wheel turns.
It's here. What do I do? Am I supposed to get hit? Hey, friend. What do I do? It'd be nice if I can sprint. Do I need to use this? No? Help? Do you need to be attacked? No? Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Should I hit it back? No? Am I supposed to attack the tentacles? Alright, is that all tentacles? Nice by the church. He's sniping it. I probably should have tried resting on the benches, because I'm kind of screwed now. Not having any stamina sucks. Oh my god, there's so many. All big guys? Make them come down here so these guys shoot. Does it have to be in your line of sight? Yeah. Alright, they're back. 2! Oh. I'm not surprised, I'm just trying to get something. Shoot him. Yes. Tentacles win. Gotta get close for tentacles to spawn. I like that she's just sitting here watching. Dead. Too far. Oh, ho, ho. Alright, if I can get them to spawn, they'll reappear next to me in front of the ocean. I'll use him to just mow them down. Chieftain will keep sniping him from afar. Alright, he's exposed. I don't think it'll do anything. Nice. Yeah, stay here and everything will just die. I'm afraid to leave to get my stamina back. He's shooting me! Because I don't want to reset the boss fight. I'm afraid that's what's gonna happen. close to spawn tentacles and go back down to the beach. Chill out while they finish off the tentacles. I was not prepared for a fight like this. Shoot him! I have no more ammo. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. All I have is a flamethrower. I have no way of knowing what his actual health is. Alright, still shielded. Spawn more tentacles. What is he shooting at over here? Hey buddy, hey Joe, how's it going? Do I have work? I certainly do have work. I should have been in bed like an hour ago. Pick up a ghost tomorrow. Oh boy. This indie game reminds me of early 2000s quality of gameplay minus load times. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. really wish I had more ammunition. Had I known it was going to be this, I definitely would have stocked up on more guns and more ammo. All I can do is throw my freaking thing at him. Item broken. Compared to a modern game like Veilguard. I have no more tape. Are all the tentacles still up here? Oh, some of them are over here near me. Now they leave. Tentacles, please. Nope, still shielded. Throwing. Takes a little damage. Oh my god, dude. I need to step out. Please tell me the boss doesn't reset. I think it just reset. Cool. Alright. Yep. Fuck me.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Of course it will be.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Repair, 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 repair. Charge, charge. We get, don't care, just any kind of guns. Take you, take all of this, take all of this, even magnums. Nope, magnum is not upgraded. Alright, I can use this, I believe. I have enough to upgrade this. I need 2 emitters. Yep, 1 more. And I need, what else? A compressor.
Anything you need?
Alright, that's improved.
How's it going?
Let me pick up this. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Okay, good. It still had power. That was just a bug. Alright, I'm picking this up. If for some other dumb fucking reason I have to run this again, I am placing a portal over there. Ah. Out of command. Consistent. Hi, my name is Soka, and I'm a consistent streamer. I can't wait to stream again tomorrow. Man, sometimes the things you say hurt. Only got 3 shotgun shells left, that's fine. I know I'm a funny guy. You are a funny guy, Joe. Go ahead and consume. This is gonna be a pretty long run back. I'm over encumbered since I'm carrying all of this stuff. I still don't have access to using a jetpack even though I have finished this fucking place. Just doesn't want to think so because that boss is still alive. Again, if I've not had to make this run probably 24 times, I don't know, I've lost count. I would have been done well over maybe even a full hour ago at this point. It's nice I have to jump. I'm so heavy that it's making this a real chore. The fact that the game has encouraged me to take a teleport with me just so I don't have to now do this for the 30th, 100th, 1000th time, I don't know. This sequence alone has definitely made me feel very sour towards the game. As soon as I hit the shoreline, like, I thought, wow, this is so much cool. I feel better now. Then I had to redo the run. Then I ran out of ammo and I felt pointless because it's apparently bugged out where if you enter that zone without any stamina, you'll never gain stamina again. And I didn't leave first before triggering that fight. Okay, so my strategy is going to be as soon as tentacles spawn, I'm going to jump down into down to the beach with the Jotun. That way he can just mow down the tentacles. Whenever enemies start spawning, like all the Xers, jump down to the beach, let the Jotun handle them. I'm just gonna deal with trying to shoot the shit out of the boss. I guess something I could have done is taken the laser recharging station. Oh my god.
Something's moving. Later, frag.
I'm being real, if I die before getting in that portal, I'm probably just turning the game off. How's my food and hunger? Just fine. Alright, since stamina doesn't matter, I'm above the threshold, so... It's now fully stopped. I'm free to sprint, do whatever I want to, without any worry now. Okay, I have a teleport now. SMG, sniper rifle, flamethrower, I guess, for tentacles. FAMAS, I guess. Yep, I can use it. Got an SMG. Shotgun. Sniper rifle. Okay. Here we go again. Gonna take these, because I apparently have radiation for some reason. Sleep.
Good night, friend.
Yeah, even if I were to be able to sleep, stamina has just stopped fully. So that stopped me from being able to do my bull charge with my pickaxe. The whole thing I've been using that's been carrying me through the entire game. Top with tentacles. Alright, no more. It's actually freezing. That's funny. Alright, charge this up. Alright, there are spawning enemies. Get down to the shore. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be getting experience here. I'm barely getting anything. Most I'm getting is thrown. Shield again. Tentacles, please. No? Oh, there we go. tentacles. Next spot. That's spent. I don't know. I'm gonna save ammo for the big guy. I don't know if this is doing more damage by shooting them in the eye or not. He's got the 3 arms out. I want to believe that means he's low on health. Tentacles, please. What, are they all over here or something? What is he shooting at? I see. Alright. Please tell me I'm close. Shooting somewhere so the tentacles aren't like stuck anywhere. if it's the amount of hits. Not the actual damage. Okay. Why does it keep teleporting me? The end? Question mark. Okay. I beat it. Also why I wanted to keep pushing on forward, and because I suspected that that would be the last thing. I'm gonna skip credits. Talk to Dr. Khan, Janet, Sister, and Riggs.
A million beings from 1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber. Save your regret, for it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set. When all is change, behold the fixedness of all things.
So that's it?
You gaze into the heavens and see hell. The end of the world, at the end of the world. A perfect stage for a final dance. Yet the music has not ceased. Do not presume to know what fate intends. Your part is played for now, and all that was persists. Final answers, ends, effects, and resolutions remain the pale dreams of hopeless men, for whom the world will never reveal its few, faint truths. You gaze into the heavens and see.
The wheel of one is not enough to shift the workings of the world, but perhaps in moments to unwind them. We watch, we wait, we witness. This is no end, no beginning, for such things do not exist.
Janet is up there.
Leave me to this vigil. We observe, awake for the world. We watch.
Okay.
We wait.
That's it for him. Riggs is over there. Oh, that face.
My friend, this is the most incredible day. Not what you were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day! I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help. You've really been an incredible asset. A little unwitting, yes. Ignorant to the point of absurdity, perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you. I can't tell you what I've had to do to bring this all about. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I mean that quite literally. The concepts alone would cause you irreversible brain damage. My master sends you this message of approval.
In carbon dir carbon dos.
It's a little hard to translate, but roughly it
Uh-huh.
means, wherever in the universe you may find yourself, rejoice. For the only true home is the grave. It's always so exciting reaching a new world. The kind of thing that only happens maybe 200 or 300 times in a lifetime. I never get tired of the feeling. If you decide to leave this world or seek another plane, please do tell me. We've been through a lot, and I like to keep in touch.
I bet you
Well,
would.
It's been an exceptionally interesting journey, friend. I'm not just saying that. It's really been a wonderful ride. Of course, it hasn't altogether worked out as you'd hoped. But there's probably a useful lesson there. Well, I suppose that's it. Stay if you wish. I believe you'll find another sorry soul on the lighthouse if you need company. Or return to Cascade. You've little to fear there, clearly. It's up to you, as it always has been. And I've got things to do, things to prepare for. Fare thee well.
Oh, he's gone. Curious if he was like part of like the Reaper faction, I guess, the shades and all that. From the looks of things, I'm gonna be putting the world into darkness. Opened up a rift that will swallow everything up whole. Talk to Janet first, and then I'll talk to Riggs. Is Janet the Unlost?
Oh, hi.
Interesting.
This looks bad. I don't suppose you've seen Abe, have you?
No.
I didn't think so. One moment he's muttering about submarines, the next he's vanished. I'm fairly confident he wouldn't just abandon me, but I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go. It's the worst it possibly could be. Wish Abe were here. Abe's out there. Somewhere.
I wonder...
Idiot. Part of me thinks this is the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
Not encountering Mance is kind of a letdown.
Small part. If I had to guess, I'd say the creature that you, inconvenienced somehow harnessed the geomagnetic forces focused on this island to generate a standing perforation of incredible size when it, well, I was going to say died, but I'm not sure that's what actually happened here. Okay, so, the barriers between worlds, we just kissed them goodbye. Which means two things. One, we're screwed. And two, Abe could be almost anywhere. He's one of the smartest men I've ever met, but survival instincts aren't exactly Abe's strong suit. If Abe doesn't turn up soon, someone's going to have to find him.
That will be me.
That's me.
Oh, no, never mind.
But I guess any plans I had just went out the window anyway. This sucks. Abe's out there. Somewhere.
Okay. So that's
The idiot.
done. Not holding the rifle anymore. Oh, they are. Me too, buddy. Alright, let's go in the church and see if Thule is still there. The answer is no. So Thule's ran off somewhere. Can I play the piano? Nope. I'm gonna save my thoughts for whenever I'm done talking to Riggs, and I'll kind of wrap up quick since it's already 1:30 and I do need to wake up for work. So I'm not gonna ramble for too much, but I'll address a few things for my thoughts. I know they're clearly like leaving things up for potential later updates from the sounds of it, I guess. Maybe? Which, that's cool. But, yeah.
Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here. I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me. I'm no defeatist, but objectively, this is almost certainly the end of life as we know it. And frankly, we brought this on ourselves, so I'm going to find a cozy antiverse and probably stay there indefinitely. You're welcome to join me. You seem to be quite in your element. Still no sign of Dr. Mance. If you hear from him, do let me know, will you? I still owe him my Canaan field report. One thing this job has taught me. There's a million universes out there, and they're all trying to eat each other. Maybe it's simply our turn. I'm aware that thinking on the cosmic scale is a defense mechanism in times of extreme stress or chaos, but it's really all I have right now. Please don't judge me. I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is
Alright, so that's it. That's all I really get. Am I able to open this now? Doesn't seem to work right now. Door won't budge. So this will probably open up maybe in a later update and lead into something else. Might have an update where we go into that. I have no idea. Did I do the command yet? No, I have not added the command just yet. I'll do one last thing, but while I'm doing it, I can just wrap up my thoughts. One gripe that I mentioned earlier is like water. I hated being in the water in this game. Mostly because the physics for how you manipulate yourself are not the greatest, I guess to say the least. I'm pretty sure if I jump down there I'm going to die. I'm not going to. So, yeah. I might look up and see if there's anything more to do on this island, but this is probably me putting a wraps into it until a later update. And I don't think this is a type of game where no matter what they add or do to any stages of the game, I would ever consider like doing another full run through. Granted, I will probably get through it significantly faster now that I know like what to do and what I can just outright avoid for the vast majority of things, but for the other bit of water aspects, Blastphobia fucking sucks. The dark water beast can eat my entire ass. If I look on here, I have time to find a new universe. Okay, more or less. Long con, yeah. Atrocity seems just want to go home like the rest of us. Yeah. Giant last truck of ape, hopefully only temporarily and not temporarily. Yeah. That is true. It's trying to tell me something about a place I'm going to go or come back. Yeah, I've already seen that one. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, Jimmy apparently sells tacos. That's cool. I don't care. In terms of like playing through the game, like Office Sector was cool. That was great. I spent so much time going through all of this. Once you start to hit Manufacturing West, difficulty kind of skyrockets dealing with the mercenaries and the guns, but then kind of like tapers off. Especially if you do like what I did. Blunt Melee 7 gives you Battle Charge. Then I just used heavy weapons all the way through the rest of it, and that kind of made a joke of the significant amount of encounters, like all the way through labs, unless I just got into a bad spot. Security Sector was like the fastest thing to get through in the game, just because you're dealing with the Night Realm. And really, what I would have wanted to see more of is the security sector, because that added a lot of really interesting aspects, but I guess it was small enough just to make me ponder more about things that are ongoing. Mostly, I guess, with the player character, because it showed us like, oh, hey, the future is what we're looking into. The whole thing with the Unlost, that was great. Taking me into the Arch Defense facility, where apparently I'm the anomaly that was set upon this facility to do something. I completed my job, I guess. I did what I was sent here to do. Maybe I was sent here because of Khan. Don't know. They got orders. I'm pretty certain it was the Unlost who had me in containment and then allowed me to go free, and I don't know what else happens there. It'll probably be expanded upon in an update. Don't know. Will I come back for it? I don't know. This is a weird survival game where I feel single player is kind of... While I enjoyed the vast majority of my time, whenever I'm playing through like 2 other playthroughs in cooperative, and it's a significantly better time, not only just because you're fucking around with friends, but the game goes by so much faster, and you unlock things at a relatively steady rate. Resource management is a little bit of an issue, but when it comes like cooking and stuff, like soups completely changed the game entirely, and then cooking is a non-issue for food management. It then just becomes a water resource race, and then until you can get purified water all the way over in, I think, labs, then you never have to worry about food or thirst ever again. What I will say is, like, what I experienced, like, with the wraps in particular, I feel like cooking is an afterthought. Like, getting to cooking 10 and doing the oven recipes, it's so sad to me that putting in all of this work, all of this is fucking pointless. The second you get the wrap recipe on the cooking table, which I don't even think you need cooking for, you can just make free food that gives you all the food and thirst you could ever want. The only drawback is the layak, which you can later contain, and then just keep eating food. Agriculture, again, kind of gets like the shit end of the stick if somebody wanted to go for that, because like fertilizers are pointless. All it does is it makes your plants grow faster originally. It has no effect on them if they're already fully grown. Fishing, I can't say why anybody would want to fish in the game. The only good thing you get out of it, which I've looked up, is in Canaan you can fish up eels, which will give you butter. But that butter is only used for the popcorn, which popcorn you get from purified corn, which is the only reason to go back to Flat Hill is for one tiny room for corn, which at that point, I already discovered cooking was pointless, so why would I want to go through the effort of fishing just for all that? It's so frustrating how some of these things in the game seem to work great and others just fall flat on their face. Overall, I'd say like this game was easily like a 7 or 8 out of a 10. 7 or 8 out of 10. It's honestly one of the better survival games out there. Like, all the goofiness, the silliness in the game, like, it's so charming. I think playing through single player is fine, but again, I think if you were to play through this game, definitely play it with friends. I don't think anybody should be playing this really solo unless you're a masochist like me. There's so much to manage on your own. The only caveat is like you'd have to deal with like almost triple the amount of enemies in certain spots if you're playing in a co-op game from what I've experienced myself. But that can also be tuned down or even tuned up even further through server settings, so it is highly customizable. The one server setting I feel is absolutely mandatory is double the stacks and everything. Because holy shit, I would need probably 10 of these large crates to store all of the stuff that I have acquired in the game if I did not do that. And yeah, only having 3 healing syringes instead of 6 is brutal. Also leads into another thing, like all of the survival things really tie into being co-op. The only good things you get out of first aid is you get more passive healing or a higher passive heal rate whenever you heal yourself. Literally everything else you get, all of these traits are co-op related. This is by and far intended for like multiplayer. The other things I find really questionable in the game is like the experience gain rates. I feel like they could definitely be tuned up. Like I've gone through the entire game sprinting constantly, pretty much always encumbered or wearing heavy armor. I'm only 17 on both of these. I played in a co-op game with that fitness trait that you get, and within like 6, I'd say like, well no, it was like 7 or 8 hours of playing with somebody, if even that. Sprinting is already 20. Strength is already like at 19 in that playthrough. Sneaking was already up to, I think, 9. And you can see how far I am in comparison to this. And my playthrough right now is over 80 hours, I believe. What is it at? 74 hours and 38 minutes. If I go back here... Residence sector, shopping district, defense facility, yeah. I am the anomaly. Overall, again, game is like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 for me. I don't think anything will ever top like Grounded. Grounded 1. I can't say anything on Grounded 2 yet, I've not played it. I don't know if I'm going to play early access, I'm really tempted to, but yeah. Grounded 1 was the best survival game I've ever played and probably will ever be, unless something else comes and blows it out of the water, but I don't see that happening, honestly. Loading back in real quick to finish my very quick thoughts at this point. As you go through the game, every single area, with the exception of security sector, just gets so much larger and larger and larger to the point where it's almost exhausting, I feel. And it really sucks for the survival aspect of having to constantly travel back and forth between places.
Time will come again.
Which will tie into my next point. Like, I'm having to constantly come back to like sleep or eat or blah blah blah. But that could be alleviated if I had like outposts out and about and be like, okay, I have a base set up in like West or labs or security. All of that. Shush. But there's no reason to do that at all. There's absolutely no reason to do that at all. Here in the office sector for the trams, like, I question anybody who does not build like in roughly the same spot I have. Like, you can build let me get this thing up real quick. Make this. Yeah, 51 hunger, 45 thirst. You don't need literally any other food than this thing. When you set up your base, you're probably gonna set up in the break room in this area like I did. I wanted to move out of it because it was so cramped, so I wanted to move all my stuff out there. I thought bots would stop spawning after you killed them. Thankfully I was wrong from what I later found out and how many cores you need. Tried setting up there. That robot destroyed all that stuff. So I moved it back over to this corner. Which, this is great, just wrapping around this. It's fantastic. What I could have done also is like building here in the kitchen area. Building out here in this part of like the cafeteria. More out inside here. Or up in here where these lights are always on. You got plenty of outlets, and even if you didn't, you can stretch those all the way up and around with tech scrap. Reason why I'm saying all of that is this is a perfect place for you to set up your build and zero reason to ever go anywhere else, because this is also the tram station. You have shortcuts that go literally everywhere else in the facility, but once you get these so late in the game, that'd be the only possible reason I can think of. Not even with like personal teleporters, you can't name these, so you just have to hope that you're holding the right one. Because I've got one over here that will take me all the way out to Hydro. Like, unless you like have a container that specifically says this is the portal personal teleporter only to this, and you have all of those like set up in such a way, there's never going to be a way for you to be able to tell them apart. But yeah, once you get these, I feel it is so late in the game, there is absolutely no reason for you to ever bother or ever have any worry about wanting to move your base. And look, I have all of this already set up. Why would I want to pack all of this up, go through a portal, go somewhere else, load all of that? Like, that would take me an hour or more just to get all this set up through a portal, just so it could be somewhere else. But then I'd have to come back here at some point just because of trams. Or I set up teleporters literally all over the facility. I can see that being a thing in multiplayer, but in single player where I'm literally having to do everything, it doesn't seem feasible. Even in a co-op aspect, I really don't see how it would be feasible for you to build anywhere else outside of this central area. Like, I love the base building aspect in almost any game. Same thing goes here, but when it comes to like picking a spot, it really sucks that you're kind of tied to one spot. I'd like to be incentivized to move out, but some things just seem questionable why they're added, and almost like, oh hey, this all other survival games have these, so I'm going to add them myself. I can definitely see the passion that they put in this game. Like, the overall meta story has definitely kept me really interested to see like where things go, like what would happen. Some distant shore? I don't know what that is. Seeing a lot of quality of life features implemented in this would be fantastic over its development, you know, and 1.1 that they kind of hinted at in one of their other patch notes. I don't know where else they're going to take this for like major updates, or what other portals, what other things that they could add to really build onto this that won't just feel like bloat, I'm afraid, without like fully overhauling systems, which is not feasible, I don't think, for like an indie studio. If anything, it'd just be them making Abiotic Factor 2. I don't know. My thoughts now would pretty much just lean into theory crafting. Again, to repeat for the third time. 7 or 8 out of 10. Overall experience, I would say, is mostly positive. Once I got to the fragment area, really cool, but having to bounce back and forth like I did just because I wanted to use this set, and I kept getting thrown off the edges and dying constantly, really upsets me. Because not only do I like this set for the perk of having like something following me around and helping in combat, which I don't think it was like the greatest, but it was a distraction, so that was nice. The drip is fantastic. No fall damage is fantastic. But when momentum is added into like my bounce forward and that causes me to die like probably 24 times, let's be real. I'm maybe exaggerating, but it doesn't feel like that. Again, I probably wasted a good hour running back and forth, constantly dying. If not longer. Like I said, I could have easily probably been wrapping up like at 12:30 or even 12:15. Instead, here I am at 1:45 or 1:44, sorry to be exact. Yeah. That made me really salty, and again, soured my whole disposition. Like, that whole area really pissed me off. Which sucks, because the overall theme, fantastic. I was amazed walking into it. I thought it was really cool. Having to jump back and forth, I mentioned, like, oh yeah, I have shortcuts literally everywhere. Some seem pointless, because there's no reason to have so many, but they're there just because. So, cool, great, fantastic. But there was, like, no shortcuts and fragments at all. Zero. None. No additional jumps. Nothing else I can unlock. So, yeah, I uprooted my teleporter to go back there because I couldn't be fucked doing that again. I probably would have honestly, as I said, stopped streaming and maybe even been I would have considered uninstalling the game. That's how irritated I was having to constantly do that over and over and over again. And I'll be damn sure if I get that far with my co-op playthroughs, I'm gonna tell people avoid this fucking outfit like the plague if we're going to that area and switch it out for something else. Anyway, nice TED Talk. Thank you, Joe. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all so much for watching the Abiotic Factor playthrough. I'm finally gonna be moving on to a different game to stream. After, like, playing this for a month straight. It's gonna feel weird. It's almost sad to put this game down, but I am also itching to play something else. So, I would show a base tour, but this is literally it. This is all I have to my name. And it's all I needed. I technically could have gone even smaller and more compact, but I think this looks fine. My soups that are still somehow hot that I stopped using like 20 hours ago. Again, thank you all so much. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.